Potion seller. I require one of your finest potions. That's him. Same guy. Literally the same guy who made Potion Seller. Let's plug this bad boy. Potion seller. I require one of your finest potions. My potions are so strong for you. My potion. Oh, fuck, I can't. I can keep fucking up. Wait, really? Yeah, it's him! And the name of the album is called Songs for My Wife. And literally one of the songs on the album just goes, "Grandmother, give me your heart. You do not need it, you are old." It's such a good album. But chat, let's get our recap on Judgment. We're gonna start playing now. We've been live 15 minutes. I really want to play, I really want to game. We are on chapter 4, dealing with skeletons in the closet. We're going to do a little replay here of what happened last time. But for me to give you a rundown, you can go ahead and sync this up with the last rundown I gave you. We went and spoke to Higashi. Higashi being the blood brother of Kaito from his previous Yakuza business. Higashi was thought to have changed and been someone who Kaito never once recognized, but when we speak to him one-to-one, we discover he's still the same big softie that he used to be. So we went back to meet with him after pummeling him a little bit, and Kaito and him had a little catch-up. From there, we realized that we found out the true reason for why Kaito was expelled from the Yakuza family. It was because of a robbery that was planned by someone inside the Yakuza family, being the big bad guy Hamura. He hired a homeless guy to steal 100 million, but didn't intend on Higashi being in the office at the same time as Kaito. And Higashi saw it all go down, tried to take out the homeless guy by getting the money back, but walked in on a scenario he shouldn't have seen, including Hamura. And hence, we'll watch the replay to find out what that was. Blue, welcome, welcome. I would love it if you can remind me after stream to update my sub sounds, my event sounds. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's catch up with the replay chat. Let's go. Yeah, Hamura is super weird, chat, man. So there's Higashi.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugani family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents.
Hamura's suit reminds me too much of Nishiki's.
To submit to its tides will always struggle.
And that was it. It was a really short chapter, but it gave you some really key information. Like, the info that it gave you was big. And we're gonna watch the next replay because it cuts into what we're about to experience. And this cutscene was fucking sick. This was raw, really good. And we get to see his sick tracksuit, let's be real. Even though he's an old fella, you know this guy's fucking rich. Because he's old and he's wearing a sick tracksuit.
You have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job! Got a light?
Yeah.
Camp's awfully tense lately.
Just get a Vic, bro. You'll never need a light again.
The whole room, you know. Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
Dude, I love it when my controller vibrates in a cutscene, because you know something serious is happening when that goes down. So there you go, guys. There's an update for everybody that may have missed out on last stream, or who just simply needed a refresher. Oh, Kaito?
Hello?
Hello? This is Yagami.
Yagami-san!
You've gotta help! Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Gandalore office. Huh? What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You've gotta get down here. Alright, I'll be there. Hoshino was the new guy in the Gandalore office. Let's go, chat. We have to save Genda-san. Ooh, side case. Okay. Fuck. There's no downswing on this.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Huh? We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. They're still looking into that bombing. According to newly released police reports, that bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. The police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth, and so basically, they're still hoping to find a lead. Yeah, do you remember from the first stream we found a bunch of bombs? A block number. Could it be the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble. But should I? Imagine just planning a terrorist, like, you know, thing. You plant like a bunch of bombs and you call the guy and you're like, okay, my plan's gonna fucking work. This is sick. I'm gonna make everyone scared. And the guy just doesn't answer. That's actually so toxic. Just popping in to say, you're beautiful. After work meeting, good luck. Have good luck at your meeting. Make that dollar, dude. Hoshino-kun! What's going on? I love interest is here. Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already. I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying. Hey.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! You came!
Yagami-kun.
Yagami-kun. Mafuya's here too. Hoshino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Sari-chan and Mafuya-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm an innocent. I tell you. Oh, here we go. What is Hoshino suspected of? Hoshino-kun, what does Sari-san think you did? I didn't do anything. She's upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yeah, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge. This is not just any stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Gatoa Gato. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. Huh? Is this really happening right now? Why Mafuya? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Sari's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuya is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is? Why is Hoshino being suspected? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having gotten it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was in here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eating between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office? Yeah, I'm sure. Geez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think this rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Masuya-san arrived. Sari was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. Hoshino's testimony. Geez! But that could mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office. No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although I guess I wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true.
Hey.
You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Fuya-san, please, I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is gonna be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! Oh, yes, he's Okay. If you ask me, Fuya-san is pretty suspicious too. Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it? And do you care to tell the court what you mean by that little comment? After Mafuya-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom, and let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuya-san could have easily scoffed down the whole cake in that time. Why would I? This is a baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yeah. You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry, so you figured you'd just peek in the fridge. And that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong? Yeah, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. Mafuya-san's stomach sounds.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up. Am I? Please, take my case and defend me. If you don't, Sari-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one. I'm counting on you. Okay. Apparently, this is really happening. So the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. Wonder if the rapper is still in the trash. This is literally fucking Phoenix, right? Alright, well, where's the trash can? There.
Hey.
I'm seeing that the trash can is empty. It's usually bursting to the seams. We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who is in charge today? Genda-sensei. Huh? Even Genda-sensei pitches in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Sari-san made him do it. Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who take the trash out? Then he started pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him. Yagami-san, the other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. Well, this cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen. Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. Where are you, Cat? Cat, where are you? Do you guys really have a cat in here? Why are you in my left ear? Where the fuck are you? Are you behind this desk? Chat, does anyone see a fucking cat? You above me? Where is it? Meow! Now it's on my right. Meow? You're pissing me off, Kit. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Oh. It's here. It's here somewhere. The cat ate the cake. My controller's vibrating by here. Chat, if I don't find this cat, I'm gonna go crazy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actually going cat crazy. My guess... Dude. I give up. This is the first cat I've given up on. Is it in a box? Oh my god. No. It should be visible. It's right here! Have you got a cat? I give up, I give up, I give up. I give up.
What the?
No wrappers. But it looks like we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly packed. Those are Sorry Sans milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Sorry Sans scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason. Sorry's milk carton.
Hey.
But this is a refrigerator where the crime happened. The ice tray is melted. Or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. And why did it melt? That's interesting. Last chance.
Suspicious.
This is Sorry San's desk. It's immaculate. Well, look who we're talking about. My desk is the opposite to hers. She's... seeing her clean desk is actually quite motivating. Motivating her? Is it the neat desk or the person who sits at that that's motivating for you? What are you implying? Nothing. You're just an open book. Come on, Yagami-san, don't tease. Genda-sensei. Anything at your desk? Oh. Is it actually outside? Or are you trolling me, Crash? Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me! Why are you meowing so loud?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing. The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course, Mafuya, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji. Are you prepared to present your case? Fine. I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through. Then court is now in session. For defendant, Isai Hashino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hashino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I'd been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement. I take it. Me? If Mafuya really ate the cake, something that should exist is the missing proof of that is the missing cake wrapper. Oh, but what is it? Maria doesn't know she was hungry, so someone cried loudly after. What evidence could prove Mafuya didn't eat the cake this morning? A waste bin with no garbage in. Yeah, but because she came in after the garbage was empty. From the thumbnail, I thought this was an IRL video game. No. This is the evidence. Trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning. Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took the trash out. Which means, if Mafuya had eaten the cake, she would have had to have discarded the wrapper afterward. And since we've all confirmed that the trash is empty... Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all as clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence. Hold it, Sari-san! I can present a counter-argument here. The court will hear the defendant's objection. While the wrapper may not be in the trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection! Predictable, Yagami-kun! I'd like to present court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation. Naturally, that's when this document on Sari's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage. Relevance, prosecutor. It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 PM to 9 AM the next morning. I do remember Gende-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge, or it would spoil.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Huh? Then that means... Precisely! If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know if it was spoiled after a single bite. Right, and there's no way anyone would go through eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night, when it was still fresh. Oh, hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. No way. Objection! Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments? Yes, I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. Chat, what else went missing? Chat, what evidence would you pick? If it's a freshly baked cake, Tiana, it totally would, bro. In a refrigerator that has been turned off, it would totally go bad, man. Yeah, exactly, cake. This ain't no cake from America, let's just say. American cakes have a ton of preservatives in them, same as their bread. That shit wouldn't spoil. But we're in Japan, man. This shit was freshly baked. That shit would spoil. Chat, what is the evidence? Could it be the milk carton? What else disappeared from the fridge besides the cake? I'm gonna have to pick the milk carton. However, I feel like this may also be evidence. Her stomach is no longer growling, which means she must have eaten... No, because it was this morning. I'm going milk. The milk Sari-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleanup duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda-sensei to do this. Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence points to the logic behind this action.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well.
Defense? Does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda Sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he probably would throw it away. Oh, then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light, which means the true culprit that ate Sari's cake is... nobody! In other words, there's no culprit to blame. What? I can't believe this.
Hey.
You're implying Genda Sensei threw away the spoiled cake? Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sari said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda Sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kinda jumped to conclusions.
Oh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you, Yagami and Mafuya-kun? Welcome back, Genda Sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days? It's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know?
Oh.
I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shirosaki-kun. Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Hey, Yomo. You haven't missed anything important, man. We're just goofing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sentenced Sari-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I've got to say, though, I'm pretty shocked. Sari-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved... Huh. You have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now. No thanks to the Matsugane family and Kaori clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. Justice is sweet. You know what, chat? We haven't spent our SP in a while. How much do we have? 3.7k. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's boost our attack. Worth. Off we go. Main quest time, chat. Let's go talk to Higashi. Good sub-story. Should we answer the phone this time, chat? I'm pretty sure I'm missing a little bit of health, so... Chat, you can have a little snack. Nice. I need plastic. Let them ring and walk off again. Hey there. Okay. Salted beef tongue, grade A salted beef tongue. Kalbi. Kalbi's like a deer, I believe. Grade A Kalbi. Is this served raw? Is this what dish is this, chat? Please, grade A boss. Maybe. I'm curious on what this actually is. Is this Ah, it's like Korean barbecue, but like a different kind. You cook it yourself. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, mama. Alright, this changes how I'm viewing the dishes now. Grade A salted beef tongue. Dude, honestly, this stuff looks good. The kalbi. The amount of fat on that, that would just like fucking melt in the mouth. Chat, would any of you ever eat tripe? What is it? It's intestine. Some say choice beef intestine only finds its true worth in being burnt black. Tripe is literally what your shit goes through when it comes out your ass. Ooh, spicy beef soup. Grilled garlic? You just eat the garlic as is? Chat, I'm going for grade A kalbi. Where are the pickles, man?
Back to it.
Arigato gozaimashita. Alright, we've eaten. I got you, I'm coming. Thank you, boss. No worries, son. Yomo, are you streaming this week? If so, when you putting the sketch out? Oh, we hate doubles. Probably like an hour or two. I'm trying to do something. Sugar? No, I was just wondering.
Yagami, what are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came.
Yomo, did you see that cutscene?
What do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Chat. Alright, just want to mention something. You know, I've been on this peanut hype rave, you know? I've been eating a lot of peanuts lately. I bought some peanuts yesterday that I didn't know you could get. They are... Chat, I've never seen this before. I'm just going to show you. Oh, my webcam's not plugged in. Oh well. They are salt and vinegar peanuts. Salt and vinegar peanuts. I've never seen salt and vinegar peanuts before. Have you guys seen peanuts with salt and vinegar on them before? I've never seen salt and vinegar peanuts before. Either way, let's carry on. Am I tapped out? Yes.
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Peanut?
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, Leonis.
Named Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Kyrie attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Toto clan.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Need to give him a call. Wait a minute. Yes! New ones. Did you guys know the coelacanth fish that I just got is actually a real fish? If you actually Google search what they look like, chat, they're fucking monsters. They look crazy. Ring ring!
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san, do not listen to him. Oh,
Kim!
shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
Do you want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
Kim's the little old guy who runs the little beef restaurant. Shintani's gonna have to wait. I need to save Kim-san. This is serious. Head to the beef zone. No one messing with my restaurant owner. You wanna get between me and Kim-san?
And stay down.
Kim-san! That's a good restaurant name, let's be honest, chap. The Beef Zone? Good restaurant name. Kim!
Kim-san!
Yakami-san? I'm so sorry! I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Kagan gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh, ah. Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
This is like Sims level animation.
Forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, What's your deal?
Just want to fight you. That's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on. Let's tango.
Sorry, but I really don't have any choice.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Please say he goes down in one punch. Oh, he's the leader of the gang. Shit, he does damage. Chat, he's gonna fucking kill me. Fuck. Oh shit! Shit!
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go!
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot! Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san!
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin 4.
The... what?
Oh, it's what they call the 4 highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the 4 has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
Yeah, let's hope.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Chat, can someone find out if Kim's voice actor is actually Asian? Can someone check that for me? I'm really curious. I want to know if it is or if it's a white guy doing that impression. Not right now, guys. Yeah, James Hong, okay. Just needed confirmation. Yo, fellas. Dude. Okay. He voiced Chifu in Milan. Interesting. I've never seen Milan. Hey, Doc.
Hey, excuse me.
Wait, what? Dude, I just want to heal. Ugh. Alright, I've done everything I can, but we need to have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Yagami-san. Hamaraka-san. I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it, Moroboshi-sensei? Many people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san. Yeah, I'm going to ask around the Champion District. Public Park 3? Got it. I'm counting on you. Dude, I need healing. Yeah. Thanks, Doc. Oh, I've got medkits do the same thing. Okay. Chat, you know I love to help the homeless in these games, but we need to warn Shintami.
Bring it on.
This car's trying to get past. They can wait. Shintami!
Excuse me.
Oh, Shintami Sensei not here? Beats me. What do you need him for? Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a second.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good. Then I've got the perfect job for you. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post who got me. A bodyguard? What kind of client are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name's Azusa Otaki, and her daughter is Karen. Karen. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright. Seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintami Sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help. Sorry, I'll pay you. By the way, ever heard of Shunai Oikawa? The lawyer? Oikawa? No, I don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine. Huh? He worked here? Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar really early in life. But he wanted to win this case by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah? Surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he doesn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed, but all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something? Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. Anyway, do you know where the mother and the daughter are now? They were here not so long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do, and I couldn't stop her. But being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So someone with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. If she's somewhere with clothes, chat, then I know exactly where she is. Yep, exactly where I thought she'd be. Plus the marker's telling me exactly where she is anyway, so. Ah, yes. Yo, is that? Wow. I thought that was Honda. Alright. Hey, Julia! So much violence! Gosh!
Really, guys?
Julia, you missed a very, very important cake quest. The cake went missing and we had to be a defense lawyer. It was really, really intense. I swear, Milan always comes out of the cracks when Julia shows up.
You don't give up.
Fucking bitch. Fucking hell, man. Hey, what's up, Diagram?
What a waste.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Diagram. No, much love, bro. Shoot it! Hey, fella. What is up? Pork kimchi ramen? Super cup extra large squid yakisoba? Burly orange? Shoot it! Yo, what's up? Hey, Alice.
Hmm?
So, I know this. I'll take some onigiri. I'll take 5 bento lunch sets, 10 special yakisoba, 3 sushi sets. I'll take 3 bean paste buns. I'll have 1 pocket tissue, a bottle of sake, Give me all the Taurina and yeah. Oh, and give me some cigarettes. I'll have 2 number 9s. What's the food for? For eating? Doi. Here's your limited edition record. Hell yeah. Thank you. Gosh, Julia. Doi. Have I ever had onigiri? No. There's a restaurant I really want to eat at. I was talking about it last stream. Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Azusa Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san. Yes, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. God, I'm getting Monster Prom vibes. Is your daughter around? Karen, you didn't see her?
No.
No, I didn't. Really? I'm chatting. I'm chatting, Julia. The Sleepy Diagram, thank you for the 100 bits. Really? She was just here a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. Is she lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What? What should I do? I'll go look for her. You stay here in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone saw her or something. I should ask around. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, you actually remembered me? Of course. I remember the names and faces of all my valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. Hey, that's classy. I like it. Special stream just got spoiled by Tio. Did it get tweeted? Did it get tweeted? By Hobo on Discord, yeah. God damn it. Thank you. Please, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Natoro Terahara. Thanks, Natoro.
This is Yagami.
I appreciate that. This is Yagami. Let me ask you, Yagami-san, would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? That would be nice, but I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. But, you sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. That's something Julia would say. That is legit something Julia would say. Tier 22. Yeah. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Back on my ties playing. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be waiting for your visit. Are you ready to get top prizes? Has he announced the prizes? I don't even know what the prizes are. What are those? Is that a gnome on the left? Okay. Hello, sir. I'm interested in the custom-tailored suit. Chat, I can't afford these. I want a custom suit, bro. One looks like a game case. Please get drunk and win the whole thing. I'm gonna be drinking on Friday, don't you worry. Search for Karen. Hello, madam. Have you seen a little girl?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. Oh, I think I saw her earlier. You did? Yeah, she was strolling towards Nakamichi Street. Toward Nakamichi Street? Thank you. Oh, they're showing me where Nakamichi Street is. I just know where Nakamichi Street is. I'm not even following the marker. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits again. Diagram, making it 300. Yo, much love, bro. Tommy, shoot it! Stop! Julia's gonna get mad, bro. Let's play some arcade games, chat. Actual decent volume level. Yo, this looks like Jotaro. That looks just like Jotaro.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
Okay.
Go!
Yo! I'm winning this with the ass move. You actually have to do inputs.
Time over. Round 2.
Did you see it?
Go!
Good night, diagram. It's so loud, chat. Get me out of this. Yo, Ban, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 600 bits, man. Yo, much love. Hope you have a good sleep. Rest up. Take care. This? Wait, that's not her, is it? Yeah, it is her. What are you doing on your own?
Ah.
Oh, she looks like Karen-chan in this photo. You're Karen Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Gena-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. So Mum suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. If Mum and Dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. If she really... Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce? Karen? What are you doing here? Oh, Daddy. I was looking for you. You weren't? You sure you weren't... You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. Huh. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen? Stop! What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that. Huh? I told you, I was going for a walk and you said okay. Well, I must have not heard you right. Come on, Azusa, you really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm gonna raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm a father and I... Come on, Karen. We need to be getting back to Genda-sensei. I told you. Get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said, let's go. She sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Karen-chan threw something away, didn't she? A ticket? To a circus? Was this what she was trying to give to her father? I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're gonna go back to the office. I think I better go after them. She just wanted to go to the circus with her dad, man. But Mom had to say no. Hang on, chat. Oh, food do you sell? Oh, yakisoba! Oh wait, no, wait. Is this yakisoba? No, it's champon. Oh, we ate here already, yeah. Oh, chat, what I'd give for some gyoza right now. Chat, someone donate 250 yen so I can get some gyoza. Oh. Yo, thanks, Milan. I hope you liked my little girl voice.
Bring it on.
Oh no, I'm health!
Let's finish this!
Thanks, Milan.
Really, guys?
Did we answer the bomb? This guy's planted a bomb. Should we answer it? Fine. Glad you decided to answer the phone. I was getting lonely. The mad bomber strikes again. Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. See you, Julia. You take care. Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude of me? Or would you rather try and find the next bomb without any hints? What? That suddenly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What'd you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is full of holes. The city should have sunk by now. What? Can you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. I like your style, Yagami-san. Well, I would love to debate this further. I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? You bastard. The new bonds I've set up in Kamurocho's packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox in an inn? 5 minutes, Yagami-san. The clock's ticking. Shit, not again. An ox in an inn? I have to think. An ox in an inn. Cake, are you saying that to Julia? Yeah, okay. Chat, think. Alright, give me 1 sec. Chat, you think where the bomb might be. That's why I came here. I came here because of this. But this isn't it. 4 minutes. Hey, Kebikaze. It's a Bolmo. They're called oxes as well, I believe. 23 minutes. What does he mean by ox? An ox? A cow? Oh, Akashimarua. But there are two Akashimaruas in Kamurocho. There must be the inn comes into play. Hotel district. In hotel district? There's actually in a hotel district. No time to waste. That has to be it. Hotel district. Here. This one? We got a go shot! Fuck off. Combat in this game is really fun. An ox in an inn. He must have meant Akashiria in the hotel district. Where's the bomb? There! Same design. I'll just pull the wire out like last time. There. Did it stop? Yeah, the countdown stopped. Phew, didn't go off. You need to stop this.
Wonderful. You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san.
Listen, you son of a...
Hold your tongue. If you want someone to blame Kamurocho, not me.
What do you mean?
This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. The automatron, the automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it, the whole country is at fault.
Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad, bro?
Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time.
Next time, hey. Hey! He's still not done with this. What's his goal here, damn it?
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
What's this? Oh, is this the other side? For the dock? Yeah. Alright, let's go sort this little girl and her family out. Hey, what's good, Hazzy Hazza?
What a waste.
Yo, Genda! Huh? You? Aren't you Karen-chan's father? Why are you here? Huh. This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Oikawa, what the hell do you want? Oikawa, that's the father's attorney if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts?
Of course.
That would be to everyone's benefit, but... Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. Ah, and this. How did you get these photos, Aikawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? The guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, man. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What? What's going on, Otaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that man. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn! I admit I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. It has to be. A setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine, and I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Will Oikawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table you may want to consider before going to trial. With this evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out! My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm gonna guess the salesman was your plan. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa. Says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but if this was a setup, maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time. I'm stepping out for a bit, Genda. Don't let any sign of that paper. Don't let anyone sign that paper just yet. Yagami? Alright. Photo evidence A. Photo evidence B. Photo evidence C. I should start with the Love Hotel. This woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as reference. We know that hotel very well, chat. Not because I've been there! Not because I've been there! But we traced the guy here on a previous mission. Remember, chat, we snapped a photo. Oh, it's the wrong one. Told you I haven't been there! Oh, there's a marker.
Really, guys?
Nice try tricking us. Screw you guys! I'm going home.
Hey, chef. I wanted to read what that guy was thinking. Okay. This is the Love Hotel where the picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh, yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contract, right? You're the contact, right? The contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah.
You're a detective? Yeah, I'm on a case right now and I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could. Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry. Hey, old geezer. Oh, there you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. The man in the picture! What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you'd delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. He's got a knife! Delete that shit right now or I'll fucking kill you. Hey, you know it's Azusa Ataki, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Azusa Ataki. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance? Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Gah! Oikawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. That about some of things? Shut up! If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you! A knife! Hey, you said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? Yeah, that's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much are you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100k. Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. I will not be paying 100,000. The coast is clear. We're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You got that? Yeah, it's all here.
What the?
This is our Playboy from earlier, but what I need is some clarity on this woman. Okay.
Hey, suspicious.
No good. Can't make out her face.
Huh?
Ah, that woman. He isn't with Azusa-san. And the timestamps line up. So how does the shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence. It's in the cloud, bro. Hey! Damn it! I think the hard drive is toast! That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. Ah! There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Hello? Damn you, Oikawa. We got 2 more leads. Yagami, anything to report? A photo of your client going into the hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No. The PC he was on got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. And this isn't even worth discussing. Oikawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it would even prove false? Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take a client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Ataki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well? As let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Don't sign it. Ataki-san, please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? If I'm gonna get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. And now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. I've finally beaten you. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want. Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father? Yagami, you think you can even consider their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Really? After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up, but I have evidence that I think points that Karen wants. What is that, Yagami? Karen wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
Say what?
Yep.
Yeah, and I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to the circus, 3 of them.
Huh?
The number's significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh?
Hey.
Karen-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. Chat, you know what this music means. I also happen to have 3 tickets to the circus. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. Oh. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no time like the present if you don't. You'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation. I'd say. You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you just want to get divorced. Karen, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that?
Sammy the voice acting God.
I don't want us to be apart. Karen, knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true. We haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? And if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah. As parents, we owe that to her. That's that then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, Genda-sensei! You can't just abandon the fight! I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know. Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa. Nani? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them and make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your own personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you even deserve clients?
Huh?
What? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck Fuck this! I'm not gonna stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over, not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Yada yada. You still don't get it. Jin-san, isn't divorce your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. But her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly! Those are baseless accusations! And there's no evidence to prove it! And your wife simply doesn't remember? You're gonna accept that? Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you to get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn, Oikawa is stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Yagami looks pissed. Mushi! Is a Yagami-san here? Haha! There you are! Finally found you, Yagami-san. Huh? A receptionist from the Love Hotel? What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office, and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here. And here you are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there was no other copies. Right! And I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was there to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there'd be profit in it. Huh? What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's. Ya buying?
Yeah.
Yeah. A pleasure doing business. Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer. And cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Say what? What are you doing? There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Yagami, care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Oikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel.
Nandato.
Yagami. Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as this video, but notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the Love Hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
Say what? Oikawa, you'd stoop to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Oikawa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we'd start a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you! He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature still.
Nah.
Dad? Mom? We don't need this anymore, right? Karen? You're right. We don't.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind lawyer I always knew you were. So unlike Oikawa, you get it, you know? If you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we can make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. Did what I could. As a detective, in fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass. Damn. What is it about all my students when they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's just me.
Whoa.
Mediocre? You're lumping me into that? Shintani! How long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Then you need Shintani for something, Yagami? Cutscene! 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 Pay attention! This is insane! What's about to happen?
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
Something bad's gonna happen. I'm feeling it, chat.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Curie are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See?
Real cutscene. This is actually a cutscene.
And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me!
Through the window.
You might as well let this mole shit go.
He's perfectly angled to get shot right
Think this
there.
is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean?
You
know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Shintani, come back!
Hello?
Hey, Kaito.
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
See you, Kaito. On my way.
Depachi.
Hazza. Thank you for the bits, bro. Much fucking love. Mid cutscene, no. I'm shouting at you. And Nate the Bad. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, mate. Hope you're doing well. Much appreciated. Mucho appreciendo. Chat, did anybody else ever watch a TV show on Cartoon Network called Mucha Lucha? That was a good fucking show. Mucha Lucha. Hey, Ayabe.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
This is the only thing I shouldn't ask.
Just wondering. How does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so. How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense. They'd never have inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Yeah, Crash, just so you know, the creator of the API that we use for the clip command has privated the thing, so it doesn't work anymore.
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. and that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights, a murderer on the loose. This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. Right. I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Oh, is that his boss?
Kuroiwa. The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go.
To be fair, I just want to say this. You're only the punchline because you tried to put the wrong man behind bars, and you knew that. That is completely your fault. You are a bad cop. Hello?
The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate him?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
So for those of you in chat who don't know what Kyorei is, it's Chinese mafia. They are a Chinese mafia. I believe they're called triads, right? The Chinese triad. Yeah.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Let's say this is Kaito's favorite spot, man. Fucking loves it up here, doesn't he?
All right.
Okay. There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Uh-oh.
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Get the hell on the ground!
New main character.
Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Captain of the Kyori clan.
The Kyori clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
He looks good.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun.
Bang! Bang!
You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No!
Chester!
Shit!
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
I fucking love you!
Come on, let's move!
Fuck yeah, I got goosebumps. Fuck yeah, let's go, boys. We got a little audience on the right, too. Later, boy. I need to heal. Oh, that's heat. Your turn. Wait, can I do it to you? No.
Hey guys, come on! Take him out, boys! Let's go for this!
Bang!
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Come on, please come with us. Please. Yes!
May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Jester is so fucking cool. No way, no way, no way, no. Face reveal.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like.
Oh
I'll
my
get
god, I
very
thought they were
far
gonna
with it
tease
on,
us. He
you know?
puts it back on. He is. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
We finally saw Jester's face, man.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
He has a name. Reformed thief.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
An ex-Kajihara guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Killray clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So, Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please...
I
get this shit
love
elsewhere?
Kaito's look. Like, he's perfect. His visual...
So, what do you say?
Everything about him's awesome.
I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Killray clan.
We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell'd you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Hey, Zim.
Kids these days.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
Sorry about your bench.
You know,
I just broke it.
I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Bye, Kaito. Chat, you can have one gotcha. Look, chat, you got a crab! Have fun with your crab, chat. Chat, you can have dinner. I'm buying. Hello? Barkeeper is calling me.
Hello?
Hello? What's up, Masuda-san? Well, we're about to get a scoop on Mari. I thought if you were free, you might want to be, you might be interested. Mari? Wait, what are you playing at? A woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy. And what is that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figured that if you were to come in, detective, and wasn't I just that tender, you already miss me? Don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know? See you soon, buddy. That jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make me a sale, though. Guess I'll head to tender.
What a waste.
Chat, what do you want? Pick one. You can have one. No, you know what? We're eating somewhere else. Chat, do you want Smile Burger or Beef Man? Kim's place. You're gonna pick Kim, I already know. Oh, Kim doesn't even serve me. Fuck. Alright, looks like we're going to Smile Burger, chat. We get a free smile anyway. Hey. Chat, what do you want? Pick one. One, chat. Do you want the Smile Burger, the Teriyaki Smile Burger, the King Smile Burger, the Tuna Burger, the Braised Pork Burger, or the Millennium Tower Burger? Tower Burger for sure. Honestly, Glad MD, you are wrong. Okay, fuck you guys. Please, Dada. Fine. Chat, for me, I like going for small burg. I don't like tall burgers. Who likes a tall burger? You can get fries and shake as well. Just fries, I guess. I can't fit a shake in me. Or would you rather fries or a shake, chat? Which would you prefer? Milkshake or fries, chat? One. Shake. You've acquired a Camera Go coupon. Since you use 800 or more, the discount coupon will be applied on your next visit. Itadakimasu.
Good stuff. Back to it.
There you go, chat. You nice and full now? You got a smile on your face? Arigato! Yagami-kun? Oh, Tomioka-san. That's Ri Tomioka. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding her lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have the money. But even paying cheap rent is tough.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little bit longer for this month's rent? Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway, am I right? That would be a yeah, sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know. After all, if you starved to death in your office, the building would be designated as a stigmatized property. So that's what you were worried about. By the way, Yagami-kun, in exchange for waiting for your rent for the upteenth time, I wanted to ask you a favor. Such as, well, I've been thinking, I'd like to utilize all of our available space in the building, so I've decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? I wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. That I can do. So, would you mind lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds?
Yep.
Free food! Plus, you're offering me free food? That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful, then it's settled. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it. Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback though? Send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure. Just a moment. Okay, there we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. Fuck yes. Free food. I better take a look at the office fridge every now and then to see what she cooks up. I would say chat, remind me to check the fridge every time I'm back at the office, but there's no way I'm gonna forget. Hey BG, welcome to the stream, man. Oh wait, we're at bartender. Hello! So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a new challenger approaches. And this one's a detective. Watch out, Marie.
Huh?
Come for some sport tack? Apparently he thinks I'm good at this. That or he's desperate. You want in? It's 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mary's occupation takes the pot. So if we're all putting down 10k, I would make a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Tack. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. Nani? That's a lot! So the winner gets 90,000? Wow, more interesting is right. How about it, Tack? It's quite a fortune online if you can guess it. Yes, please. How could I refuse? Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. Here we go, chat. Time to observe. Alright, I guess I'll see what I can glean from her appeal and body language. I'm observing. That necklace has some expensive stones. Certainly didn't come from the discount aisle. If she bought it herself, she's doing fine her own, but it could have also been a gift from a guy. Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married. If there's anything I can find out that would tell me more about her marriage history. No ring on the finger. Not even a callus where one would have been. I gotta assume she's not married. Nice. That's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and polished nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. That material isn't cheap, and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could she be a freelancer of some sort? The color is a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. She do got quite the dumpy. No earrings. Your hair is dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly, you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours.
Impressive! I know who to call if I ever need a detective!
So, I'm right so far. Could be. Wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier, you paid your tab with a black card, right? Now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? She clearly has money and the luxury of time. Then Marie's occupation must be... Are you an author, perhaps? I guess you come to the bar to hear stories that make for great research. Interesting. No one's ever guessed that before. Final answer? Yeah, I'll go with it. Anyone else care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountant. Yeah. I'll say she's principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab of her being in the stocks. Real estate management. So time to call a bet. What's answer, Marie? You're all wrong. Whoa! I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Ugh, damn it. I should be off though. I do have work to do, you know. Work? At this time of night? Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See, my guess was she works at like a cabaret, right? That would make so much sense for the necklace. There's no way she's a CEO's lover because she works and she has no ring. She has no like identifying features that she's in a relationship, like visuals. The necklace could be a gift, sure, but if she works, whatever. See her around. Well, that went poorly. Doubt we were even close. Yep. We're no closer than we even started. Say, Tak, don't detectives also tail people for a living? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth. Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. Who's this from? Look out, Yagami-san! One of the leaders for the Kenshin Kaihin clan gang brought his men to come after you. And you know what they did? They beat my friend, Black and Blue. All because he said he might have seen you. Please, if there's anything you can do to help. Crap, what do I do? Alright. There she is. Let's see where she goes. He's a real one. Yeah, Kim's a real one, man. Yeah, but unemployed wasn't an option.
Isn't that...
No!
A lady can never be too careful.
Yeah, it wouldn't lead into tailing otherwise. There were no right answers, chat.
Huh?
Hey, that's Smile Burger. Wait, no. Marie, no way. I guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end soap land. I called it. I said it, chat. Marie? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's onto me. Just who are you, Marie? When I have a chance, if she's going to work now, I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Marie would recognize me in a heartbeat. Of course, maybe I should. There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me. Creepy. You fucking bitch.
Isn't that...
Chat, we're finding out what she does for work. I've also never seen someone spell creepy with an A before. Like creep. I've never seen any words, any creep spelled with an A. Hey, guys.
A lady can never be too careful.
What game is this? It says below the stream, my bro. God, the tailing is so slow, man. You can run, but the person I'm tailing isn't running. And this isn't like a main, like, we're just trying to find out where she works for a game. Come on, Marie. Is that it? Please! Yeah, please just start jogging in those high heels. Is she wearing high heels? I can't tell. No, she's not. Finally! The fuck?
Hmm?
Wait, don't tell me. She's a bunny girl! She's a fucking bunny girl! Chat, she's a bunny girl! That's... Let me in!
That'll do it.
She's not a bunny girl. Is that you talk trash? You can't hide it. Besides, I had to hurt you might follow me. But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff? Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see, makes sense. Why the idea of betting full excited you too. I did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. I guess I have a talent for it. And when I made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? I don't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell them you lost in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think. Nah, I could also do worse than you think. Man. Oh. Gotta go. Quick selfie. Huh?
Out of the way.
You fucked up, my friend. You fucked up.
What a waste. This again? Really, guys?
Uchi, my Uchi. Anyone? I was there.
Nani?
Love you guys out tonight, eh? Fuck the bike. Why are there so many of you? What a waste. Honey, I'm home. No, chat, we have a new record to play.
Perfect.
Kim-san warned us. Hello?
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
I love
What's up,
Sari.
Sari-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
That's a good visual right there. Don't say his body's in there. Please say it's just his phone.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Skeletons in the closet. I see why they called it that now.
The Tojo
Shintani's
clan
dead,
struck
chat.
by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider.
Good fucking way to find his body. That was sick.
On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Now, is there actually a cat, or is it just my cat's meowing? I've got work to do, kiddies. All right.
Hey.
A bullet hole must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO.
Suspicious.
His eyes are gouged out, same as all the other mole's victims. What about Shintani's phone? Might be a good place to look. It was definitely going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. The ringtone will lead straight to it. Alright, here we go. We just have to listen close from where it's coming from. I mean, how is this helping? Shintani's phone, let's just take a closer look. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to?
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
We'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Fire-based sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Dude, I didn't even get to check my fridge.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
So Shintani's dead, chat. Might not be the mole though. It makes more sense for it to be Kyori. Kyori. Hey man, we're already friends.
And stay down. This again?
Hey Sean, how you doing, man?
Not a wise choice.
Do I still have it?
And stay down.
Man, sometimes when people, the bot normally answers that question for me, but it didn't this time. Yeah, I still have it. It's in the FAQ below my stream. Hey Genda. Oh.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare me off their trail. Maybe both.
Yagami.
Hmm?
You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
Ooh, what town are we going to?
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Hey, nice one,
Feel
Crash.
free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Night, Genda.
Good night, boss.
Bye, sorry.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer
Hey,
anyway.
have a good night, Sean.
You deserve it more than me. Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to
New
business.
recruit!
First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep.
Leonis!
I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. The patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Apparently that Kaihin gang leader up and left town. But that doesn't change the fact that that he injured a lot of good people, including some of my dearest friends. I thought you were going to teach them a lesson. What gives? Kim, relax. Sorry, Kim. Thought that you know I mean it with Charles today. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? How much do you want to bet if I... Oh, I have to. Never mind. It's main quest. Hello?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Need mugwort. Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? Okay.
Excuse me.
You mean this? Yeah. You can place that mugwort into the gourd right there. Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. Alright. Good sound effect.
Haha! Now I'm feeling much better.
Glad to hear it all the time, man. What was in that drink just now? Oh, this? I call this an extract. An extract? Of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Lyama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. Cool guy.
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. You know, that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. A pharmacy? So that mugwort was for one of the ingredients? Yeah, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. I just met the man, who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, punk? Ah, the Kaihin gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here. Whoa, where'd they find this freak of nature? And go get Yagami and break him. Fuck off. hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. Seems you've gotten yourself into quite the pickle, Yagami-san. Ayama-san, you shouldn't be here right now. Now hold your horses! I want you to at least pay you back for your help earlier, so I brought you a little something. Thunder Strike Extract. What is this? One of my miraculous homebrewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. You done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Damn it. Drinking a medicinal extract is simply imbue you with a form of power or another. For starters, try using the Thunder Extract and you find an items in the recovery. Interesting. I have a bunch. Wait, infinite? How do I assign these to my hotbar? Oh, I can activate one at a time. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Mysterious extract that allows you to fire energy balls from your hands. Mysterious extract lets you trigger an explosion with B. Instant kill extract. Deal a massive amount of damage in an instant with B. Alright, where's the thing he gave me? Yeah. Sick.
What's wrong?
What the fuck? I could do this all along? What the fuck? What the shit? So, this is the power of your extract. How is that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I had no idea it'd be this potent. And thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by whenever you want. Cheers, man. Dragon's Palace is a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Sounds like the kind of stuff over there. My back is killing me!
Excuse me.
You think you'll be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks, I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine, I'm actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. You sure? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This place is sick. Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? Is this some kind of stew? Totally reeks. What the hell did he put in this? Curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of your extract. You mean this weird stew? Correct. The stew contains a special broth. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this, chat. He's just telling me that, yo, I got a bunch of stuff for you. An extract recipe to raise the amount of SP gained. Raise item drops. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Blah, 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 blah.
Excuse me.
Jeez, my eyes.
I'm just getting
What the
started.
fuck? The fuck? Why is this happening? Why am I dancing? Oh my god, my X gauge! What the fuck? I got full X gauge. That's what the dancing does. Yeah, that's sick. I had no idea I had those balls this whole time. Is that a condom? Did I just pick up a condom and it was called a stretchy rubber? Wait, there's a case here. Wait, is this another bomb? If my phone rings, I'm not answering. We'll get it. Wait! This again.
Excuse me.
Don't worry, I'll get the fucking hat. Let's go!
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
What the hell is this? Stop. That's my hat. Give it back. Oh yeah? Actually bullied by kid.
What?
What? No way. Help Yogi-san. Guess I better chase him down.
Wait a sec.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, kid!
Wait a sec.
He gets hit by a car. I get hit by a car. Fuck.
Wait a sec. Give it up already.
Oh, you're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Finders keepers.
What?
You little brat. Give it back unless you want me to hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Holy crap. Huh. Kids will be kids, eh, Yagami-san? I'll let this little instant just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Pish posh, Yagami-san. A lady of the north wind is fickle sort, you know? And who am I to try to predict the whimsy of such a woman? Right. Yagami-san, here, why don't you take this? 10k. What was that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muse is on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again. He's more of a typhoon than a breeze. Alright, now stop getting in the way of my main mission! Moshi moshi. For fuck's sake.
And stay down.
Okay. Hey, dude.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, President Ichinose. Are you here to supervise again? That's right. After all, my management in philosophy has always been let customers be the judge, wasn't it? Bingo. You got it, word for word. Let me ask you something. When you think of a successful manager, what qualities come to mind? A successful manager, let me think. Someone who's extremely innovative, someone who rakes in the profit, someone with authority, someone with a lot of subordinates. Hey man, come on. I'd have to say a manager who can create something both innovative and useful. Not everyone has that kind of mind. I see. Was I wrong? Well, when I think of what a successful manager should be, I think of someone who puts the customer first. What do you mean? For example, we've created a restaurant that doesn't make the customer choose between quality or affordability. Instead, we give the customer both, and that way, the customers win both ways. You're right, that is a good deal. And if our customers feel like they're being put first, then they'll keep coming back. What that means is if our customers win, then as far as I'm concerned, so do we. That's always been my philosophy, since our restaurant first began. And that's a great philosophy to have, no wonder they made you president. What can I say? Much love, Chef Sam. Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. President. A successful manager is one who puts his customers first. That way, both parties win. Sounds like a great president. Yeah, you've been good. Let's go ahead and eat at his restaurant. Ooh. Last time we had the ribeye steak. I'm kind of intrigued by the wild steak, I'll be honest. Oh, it's got, they all have corn. That's the devil's food. Am I right, Yomo? You guys can have a wild steak. Itadakimasu. Thank you for the food. Arigato. Tasty. 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 A little Demon Slayer reference for you guys there. Tasty. Chat, I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I'll be honest. Seeing all the food in this game, I just keep thinking of the restaurant I really want to go to. I don't mind going on my own, but dude, I can pick up things when I'm using extracts. I can use different items, like different objects. Normally you can't pick up the bikes, but I can when I'm using the extract. I gotta go this way. Sorry, lady. Nah, man, the place I'm thinking of is a ramen restaurant. Hey, he's here.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well,
yes,
call
glad
this
you
meeting
can.
to order.
Sure, I'll do the honors.
Dude, the fucking music.
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the AEDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani with all them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Just have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... Well, who I am doesn't matter.
Huh?
But anyway, I think a lawyer named Shintani called your office yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whoever he spoke to.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. It's in violation of our personal information policy.
Well, the truth is, Shintani-san passed away yesterday. This is the last number he dialed, so I'm calling to ask about him.
Are you with the police? You're not, are you?
Well, not exactly. You know what? I'll try back later. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'm no one suspicious.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. And killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah, do a little more digging, bro.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes?
So dark
I'm gonna
outside.
grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
You can have one gacha chat. New one! Well done, chat. You gotta keep it all for yourself.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
I want ramen.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Got some then.
They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
I gotta wait. I need to wait like a week, then I can. Hey, Novulos.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
Doing good, man, but we're getting right into some juice right now. Hey, Crow. Why a week? Because I need to bulk up.
What are
my
you all
wallet.
shaking up for?
Shintami?
Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine.
What?
That Yagami?
Ghost. Ghost. It was a
Yagami-san!
ghost.
Try not to just ditch me.
During a cutscene, zombie butts! Thanks for
Less
resub.
than 3.
Thank you.
Okay, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Thanks for the 5 months, zombie butts. Much love, man. Not during a cutscene.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I
Yes,
don't,
ma'am.
sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho
Bro,
yesterday.
walk up to the desk.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
I just got goosebumps, man. Fuck.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you.
Oh my god, no.
Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen
Never
here are
mind.
Shintani-sensei, and...
I was wrong.
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Fuck off, man.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Chat!
Not the friendly.
Chat! The fucking boss, the boss of the police, that's Matthew Mercer. I was wondering if we'd encountered Matthew Mercer yet, and I was like, I'm gonna check who he voices. He voices the fucking boss of the police. That was Matthew Mercer.
This girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Didn't recognize it. I need to listen out next time. Hey, Terasawa. May I?
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
People who don't know that, the same guy who voices McCree in Overwatch. Or should I say Cassidy?
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
Dude.
Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Dude. Dude, where is it? Chat, where's the fucking cat? Where? There.
Hey. What the? Suspicious. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. What the? Hey, all the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
No, it was
Nope.
targeted.
I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting that Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Follow me.
You're at the back. I have zero interest in the World Cup, Lev. Sounded so offended.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they used to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
This game is a lot more story focused, so I'm enjoying the story a lot more than I do with the Yakuza game. The Yakuza game, the gameplay and the characters are really fucking phenomenal, but this one, I'm just like, you know, it's murder mystery. It's got a different kind of vibe to it.
the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck. When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's hear what Shintani Sensei has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though.
Are you finished?
Not yet. Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared. The window's sealed shut. There's no... Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Oh.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
Hey, Phoenix.
Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey!
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward of the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
It's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know.
Is Terasawa-san the girl who got murdered? I can't tell. I thought I recognized her. Hey Metaltone, how you doing?
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think. I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo's innocence? Victim's body fluids. Upon further investigation, the police found traces of victim's bodily fluids in Okubo's truck bed. Subsequent DNA tests proved that the fluids belonged to Waku. Such evidence suggests that Okubo was behind the murder. Waku's hospital room panorama. Panoramic view of the hospital room with an elderly patient. No, it's not the window. I think this is it. It's this one here.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
That's a girl.
Wait up!
Yo! Oh my god, is it Terasawa? Oh my god, it's gonna be Terasawa, isn't it?
Hold up.
Fuck.
You won't get away.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Hold up.
Here we go, boys. Knew it.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Oh, yeah.
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Hey Evan, how you doing, man? Yeah, we know Kung Fu.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming.
Sorry for being so quiet during all this chat. I've really wanted to know about the Okabu case for so long, and now that we're actually finding out what happened, I'm like super into it, so I'm focusing a lot. I'm really interested in what's happening right now.
Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
Not the guy with the ears.
This is him?
Hmm.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual round.
I'm making a call now. So this guy's gonna be the murderer, okay? I think they took Waku-san and performed a test on him, which resulted in him being killed. So they're trying to frame the murder on Akubo. That's why they're doing it.
Through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Dude, if she, so when we finally prove his innocence, he's out, right? He's out. We know in this case that we prove his innocence. This is all a flashback. He ends up going out with her, and because she went up against the ADDC, she's testifying against them, technically. They killed her after this, so dude.
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And the evidence points to this fact. Culprit was hiding in the hospital room. Shono's testimony was a lie. The culprit is Shono, who claimed to be a witness. The victim was already dead. Which one, chat? This one.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okabu-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with the evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the
I'll get
open.
right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed.
I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
Prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime.
I hate this guy.
Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face.
Objection!
Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
Here comes the big one, chat.
Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia, that it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
This changes everything!
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is! But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed.
Yeah! It was her. So she was stabbed.
Who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
It was a revenge killing. He didn't kill her. He didn't kill her.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamurocho.
Matthew Mercer!
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating.
It's McCree, chat!
That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
It's high noon. Chat, we've been in a cutscene for like an hour. Holy shit. Chat! I said I was only going to do 2 chapters today. Keeping that promise. Whew! That was a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in, chat. That was a lot to take in, chat. That was a lot to take in. Wait, what happened with the guy who killed that girl? So, that's Okubo. He is currently at a detention center on death row awaiting his death sentence. Oh, so that's where he's at right now. And chat, that's where we're going to end today's stream. It was a good one. I am tired. I am hungry. I need feeding. So somebody please put some food in my belly. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow we are going to be doing some painting. As you know, we skipped out on last week's, so I'm going to make up for it by doing it tomorrow. I'm probably going to be live around the same time, but don't take my word for it, as my sleeping pattern is not great at the moment. I'm probably going to go to sleep now. So, yeah. Going to be live tomorrow, painting stream. See you guys there. Make sure you're here for Friday's stream. We're going to be having a little bit of a drink, so make sure you're prepared if you want to drink along with me. Hopefully you can keep up, because I take a lot of shots. Other than that, chat, I got nothing else to say. I'll catch you all real soon. Have a good night, guys, and take care. Goodbye.